What is up? What's poppin'? What is going on, everyone? And welcome back to part 8 of my Avowed walkthrough. Welcome back. We're here back in Dawn Shore because I wanted to check on some stuff. I didn't know that your companions get some dialogue stuff that you could talk to them about whatever in different regions. So I'm gonna go handle that right quick. Then we can shuffle on to the last region, I think. We're almost done with the game. We only have 4 more missions, 4 more main missions, I think. But we're gonna get through all the side quests first.
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents. They attacked my people, and here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong. Don't beat yourself up. At least I get to observe my enemy in their natural habitat. Fair warning, people might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile. Hey, don't give me an excuse to use it. Anyway, thanks for listening. Just wanted to get that off my chest. Pleasant dreams.
Alright, that's it for her here. Let's go back to Emerald Star and see if there's anything different. If any companions wants to talk, I have no clue. I'm kind of cold right now. 6 in the morning. It's cold in Texas. Alright, nothing? We good. Alright, let's move on to the next mission. I'm like utterly shocked that it is. We're almost in March. This is what, the final week of February, and it's supposed to be cold throughout the whole entire week. Insane. I mean, it was just like 30, 20 degrees not that long ago. Now it's like in the 40s to 50s, which, don't get me wrong, I do not mind the cool weather. Definitely, I'm a big guy in Texas. I get hot pretty easily. But still. Well, that's like, I don't remember it being cool like this for this long. I mean, in a while, really. Like, I truly do not remember that.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Third Board.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer fellow, apparently.
What do you have against honest businessmen? You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
Please don't make me kill you. It's such a bother. If I had known you'd be an exile, I wouldn't have said anything. Sorry. Can we go with number 1?
Don't try to play games with us. We can take you.
But can you take all 3 of us? Are you so desperate for the answer that you'll stake your life on it?
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You too? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Thank you. I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Maybe the next time we all meet, we can just have a lovely drink, or I can dissect you. Either one.
Don't promise me a good time, dearie.
Well, go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget about that discount.
Thanks, dude.
Tamershi sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. but I hope you don't end up the same way too.
I really hope we made the right choice. Ugh, I feel bad in my tummy, you know? We'll see.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. We've thwarted her twice now, but she keeps burrowing deeper into the living lands.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Death guards are powerful, but not unstoppable. Ludwig is undead, not immortal.
Indeed. Undeath is her strength and her weakness.
But you're saying there's a chance?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a Bleste thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Page-Raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Bleste oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Bleste flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. Oh, I've been acting odd. Me. Need I remind you that we're talking about jumping off a cliff because your head voices tell us to? I'm done here. Do whatever Bleste planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I know what you're gonna say. What was that all about, Marius? You seem really upset about something. Well, I don't know what it was about either, so just let me be alone for a bit. It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Let's see here. We're gonna have Marius. We're always gonna have Gita in the party because she's, the healer. I like Yatsuli a lot. It is what it is.
This heat is wreaking havoc with my equipment. I can compensate, but I'm less than happy about it.
Quiet, you! You can raise our bodies, but not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Right. They're not the only ones either.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages. Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that! These bastards wanted to abandon the keep. I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Huh. That didn't go the way I thought.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunen from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? Mount Forja erupts every few years. Usually just small little burps of ash and a few extra lava flows. It's like it wants to remind everyone it's still here. Which is ridiculous, really. Smell that rotten egg scent on the wind? That's Forja. As much as I want to blame it on Kai. Just another reason the people of Solace tend to stay inside. There's a place in the southwest of the Tusks called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really. Right, changing the subject. Pleasant dreams.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. The bane of every academic. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. Take your pick. My parents, my community, myself. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods, they really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. They truly did. But I'm not going to repeat their mistakes. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Really? I wouldn't know what to do with that much encouragement. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time.
Let's see, tell me how the Animancer sharpens their mind. Decipher, that's perception. Let's see, I want to learn how you stand for yourself with an ironclad will. That's might, I'm guessing. Not perception, that's intellect, I mean. Which is something we want. I feel like we want intellect.
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention? Really? What's the last thing I said? Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind. The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the Living Lands will have Animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually. She thought a lot of things. Not all of them were true. All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an Animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one. At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself. Oh yes, the little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the Dream Scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited. The garden will be the discovery of a lifetime, even if I don't have an agenda. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down. Until next time.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Oh, gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. A question for a question. The leaf twines around itself. We admire much. We have much still to fear. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? A bulwark unshaken. Why? Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
That seems terrifying. Like, keep that dandelion with 2 heads stuff to yourself. I mean, no offense. Okay, I see a whatchamacallit over there. Alright, we'll switch out Marius. I saw a illusion thing over there. In the distance. Right there.
Protect the island. Never had a chance. To replace it, huh?
And wallop.
Beyond sync.
Mace is really good. I like it.
That'll show him.
Plus, since we're in this new region, didn't the one guy say that there's like a blacksmith here? I need to remember that. Alright, I could have thought I saw like a little barrier thing like in the distance. Like, it was like right here, right? I don't see a specific pathway though.
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
Every day I'm bumbling. Alright. Now we can get Marius back. Yeah, I know, right? That easy, that simple. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I like Yatsuli and her abilities so much. They synergize well with my stuff and Gita's. We're magic folk. I'm never gonna get rid of Gita because whatchamacallit, she's the healer. Look, I'm not saying nothing, but Gita, probably mispronounced her name, sorry. Better healer than Shadowheart. Better healer than Shadowheart. Better damage dealer than Shadowheart.
Couldn't have done it better. Worth that rough.
That's the second time that happened. What's going on with my ice thing?
Beyond sync. Turn around. Worth that rough. Until next time. Gather round.
Hold it.
You won't get through.
And Walloop.
Not bad for a scholar.
I aim to please. Guys, how big is this area? It seems like a lot of it is just covered in mountains and whatnot. It's like not... It seems like we could come over here. Doesn't seem all that big comparatively to the last region. Potato. We'll see.
Some kind of crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it alone.
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. Our veins still spread beneath the soil. Our heart is still wood. We remember our nature. It soothes us.
Adara Bond? I have no idea what the hell that is. Did I see something purple over here, or am I tripping? Hey, doesn't matter. Let's go. Don't have to kill everything, Baytuh. Even though you want to. A superb spear.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That woman over by the ogre looks Adiran. Probably here against her will. Suggest we be very careful here.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. Because then I shall release Galawain. You will. I am glad that... that. I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galawain said the caravan carried a book, one with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galawain go free. I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must. I ask again, will you help me? Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galawain too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
I haven't come across that many locked chests anymore. They were definitely a lot in the beginning of the game. Hang on, I still heard like the chest like noise. I don't see anything glowing. Alright, sparkle, sparkle.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Funny how we see more wrecked wagons than intact ones out here in the Tusks.
I feel like there's way more than just like, why did they attack the ogre? Just cause? Okay, let's save. Go on a little hunt.
Ulfen! Ulfen! Croaten!
Glad that's over.
I didn't know it was gonna take him out that fast.
These tracks lead off the main road. Might as well see where they go.
I want to do more investigation.
Ulfen! Oh, 10!
We've got company!
I seriously do feel like there is way more to the story than either of them are letting on. Mainly the caravan, the merchant lady. So they just attacked the dude out of just cuz.
Excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly? Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks? No, actually, until you said that, I wasn't thinking about everyone just dying suddenly. I just thought you were here on a trade mission, that's all. Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too.
Not anymore, they don't.
And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again. Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us, wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Damage control. He knows his colonizers are unpopular, and he's trying to ingratiate himself with the locals.
Anyway, I would. It might make the Tusks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive. Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance. What's that?
We found that caravan not long ago. It was completely destroyed.
What? What happened? An ogre? Ghislaine, dear gods, what happened to Ghislaine? There was a dwarven woman. Do you know if she... Nothing. But when we spoke, I was so happy, and please, I need to know. Is she okay? Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her. Thank you. If I can help, just let me know. What do you need to know?
We need to cure a sick ogre. Don't even ask. The whole thing's a bit of a mess.
Okay. What are you looking for then? I have some. Take it. Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base. Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
Alright, that was a lot of good information right there. Okay. Oh, just giving me different locations. Okay.
Watch yourself.
They're coming.
We're set rough!
Not bad for a scholar.
We're set rough! We're set rough!
I don't know why, it felt like I was just here, but we're a lot further up. Ooh, Shadow Dancer's boots. Item. Okay, item to. We dodge all the time. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong thing. What boots do I have on? Okay.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
There we go. Do. All right, what abilities should we get? All right, it's closer if we go this way. Or if we could travel up this way, we might actually like find like a quest or something. All right, let's equip black bow. It takes a lot of whatchamacallit. Yeah, we'll switch it for health. Were we just here? Yeah. I guess we should move forward then.
Uluthen! Uluthen! Roa 10!
Here we go.
Not bad enough to go anymore.
Bugs. Always bugs.
Oh.
Beyond sync!
Ouch.
Worth that rough!
Huh. I like it. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. We'll see.
Lead the way. Disgusting, but fascinating.
I just want to keep exploring right quick. Oh.
Come on! Come on! Worth that rough!
Jesus. The knockback damage these guys do.
Nice job, everyone.
Enemies do a hell of a lot of knockback damage. I gotta watch out for that. Oh, Yahtzee. My love, I should have had you with me.
Let's finish this.
Uluthen!
Try dodging that, son. Wait, what's the other thing for Black Bow?
this place was abandoned recently.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Oh, we definitely going. But we're gonna take care of this first.
Please? Please just...
Ah, so you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes, I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. The Ray? At the tower? Huh. It'll be good to see a friendly face. I'm going now. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galawain. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend. Today is a good day.
Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today. Oh.
Alright, this is gonna be a long trek.
When we're so near to starving.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until a replacement comes.
Hey, I will try. But this can't last.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Bate's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. And better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. Good. Take a look around. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. I don't know what there is to do. The Beetles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Wastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the Keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. I don't expect an outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden, and our oaths are mortal matters.
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea. All I want is peace with her. But our Tusks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy. If you're buying, I'm selling. I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Alright, let's see what this dude got. One-handed range. One-handed range. Is it a... is this a wand? Power attacks deals plus 75% to stun enemies. Part of me wants to get it just to see what it is. Is there anything I want to sell? I'm not using Giant Slumber anymore. Get rid of that. Get rid of Last Day as well. Not using the spear. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of all that. Shield as well. I'm not using the shield. Let's get rid of all that. Hey, just to, you know, my curiosity. I want to see.
Have something for you, envoy.
I want to see what this is about. Oh, it is a wand. Holy crap. Aha. Okay. I might actually hold on to this, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
However long you need to stay, Gillian, stay.
Thank you, Lorraine. Oh, you stopped by. It's so good to see you again. Good, I'm good. I'm just glad to be back to something normal after... Yes, and Lorraine over there has really made me feel welcome. More than welcome, even. You were right. She's keen on me. It's nice after everything else. Thanks. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Anyway, I should let you get back to it. I'll be here should you ever need me for any reason. Oh, and one thing before I forget. The wardens let me open shop. I don't have as much for sale as I like, but if you want to see what I've got, just ask.
Okay. Defense, don't need that. Superb wand. Nope, 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 nope.
Hey. I might have something for you.
Alright, I might actually hold on to the wand.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrow.
Is there any... I am happy to hunt. I will leave talk to Solace.
Marius, look alive! Well struck! Need better armor! Go up 10!
Man, you can proc freaking fire pretty easily. I mean, granted they're plants, it's Pokemon rules, but still. Alright.
That's all of them.
Not gonna lie, I mean, I'm gonna be pretty upset if we find a better wand or whatever
Wagon
once
tracks, heading toward the slumbering fields. Looks like they went this way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be pretty upset if we find a better wand once we get to the Tusk, the actual freaking like main settlement in this area. Hopefully not. No good wands. No good wands. Give me a better coat though.
No way across from here.
I gotta spoke. I just went.
Gather round.
Shut up, Internet. I don't want to hear it. Marius just said it too late. If we could get up here, then we could probably make it across, right? Barrel, 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 barrel. I got that theme song to Solo Leveling Season 2 stuck in my head. It's so freaking good. I was trying to like hold off until all the dub is out. April 12th, I think, or April 11th. But I was like, oh man, I just had to watch the rest. We're getting really good. Jeju Island arc coming up. Can't freaking wait. Cannot freaking wait. I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna seriously. I'm biting my tongue down, and I'm like, hey, I'm not watching the dub until I'm not watching Solo Leveling Season 2 until all the dub is out. I said the same thing about Pocket Carry Diaries yesterday. By the time you guys listen to this, I couldn't help it. It was really freaking good. We need to get. Oh my. Seriously, there's not like a little pathway like right here that leads to like up top? Okay, here we go. Screw you, fall damage.
We've got company.
Roar 10!
Nicely done. Did you see me, Marius? Until the land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountains scream. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abidan's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here. The only snare is the one this creature sprang on us. We discovered when we arrived that something had fouled the water we're supposed to route to Salus. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
I've seen this before. Nature twisting itself to fight off intruders, corrupting the land and water.
Better than allowing a parasite to thrive. This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined.
Even though the nature of Adra is metaphysical, a being of power could use it against us here, in the physical world.
The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Sabadel's scared of a lot of things. Sabadel's like, man, I fear this. I don't like that. I'm like, other than the dream scripts, I don't know what else this dude likes.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better. There is wisdom in your words. I would not condemn the life that clings to this place for the sake of these dwarves. Very well. Still that foul presence, and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest. Ulthen!
Well done.
Notre fiancé!
Got you. Oh.
Worth that rough!
Left.
I'll fix this.
Thank you. You forget Baytuh, you can use grenades.
You won't get through this! Ulthen! They're coming!
I'll take him down.
Couldn't have done it better.
Man, we're ranking up pretty fast in this last area. Before we weren't getting that much XP. Now we're getting a lot. Man, I'll take it.
Ulthen!
Let's go.
Protect the outpost. Worth it! Worth it rough!
Bald.
Under my protection. Gather round. Worth it rough! Ulthen! What's the next? Beyond sync!
Jesus.
Ulthen! Croak 10! Never had a chance. Heal yourself, quick!
Ooh.
Come on, come!
There you go, thank you.
One moment. On your left.
try not to.
You're bleeding!
I know that. Just give me a moment.
Croak 10! Croak 10! Ulthen! Never be unsake!
Look to your left.
Oh, these mushrooms.
Never be unsake!
Defenses up! Nicely done!
Okay, that's another one.
Worth it, roll!
Everybody all right?
Oh, was this a bounty? I didn't know that. I still wish we had, we could, like, put spells, like, I wish we had a different spell book. Because the only reason why I'm using the spell book is because of Arcane Veil. The rest of these aren't, they're not really all that. And God Jesus, I forgot again. I used my grenade.
Unless you want to die in it.
I have so many grenades. I don't know why I forget. Grenades, I mean, definitely like the electric grenades, which do like ultra metric shit ton of damage. Like,
Ruined workshop.
come on, man.
Might have what we're looking for.
I don't know why I forget. And we could make so much more.
Something lurks here.
Worth it, roll!
Oh, we could just use the freaking the wand. Magic Mistle. Dude, come on, you can't do this to me. Now, I'm not saying nothing, y'all. Wait, do I have the Arcane Veil thing on me? Like, I purchased it, right? No, I don't. I could get rid of Black Bow for it. Should we mix wand and gun? Like, is that spicy? That's like pretty spicy, right? Oh man, are we about to do that? Are we about to get a little spicy? Okay, then let me blow up my class right quick. I have to get this, get that, one there, this, that. We have 2 with Ring of Fire. We have 3 here. Got 3 there. We gotta go to Ranger. Get this.
My head. Can't you feel it? Like buzzing insects.
This is the thing that attacked Sapado back in the day? Like a automaton? Like a golem?
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And you carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order, purpose. Free to rend itself to pieces, to lie in fallow ruins, while its neighbors grow bold and covetous. You are an Ediran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble. Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea? It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush, and the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt? The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Steady now. You've been through another episode. The phantasmal focus lit up like a cinder bomb.
Every time that happens, it feels like you might not come back.
What an intriguing but unwelcome surprise. So, I take it the Burn Queen wants you to do her a favor? Let me guess, the gods don't want to get involved? Forget them. We have a god of our own.
Well, did she speak of a way to stop it by any chance? That would be unusually helpful. Maybe you'll find your answers in the garden. Stranger things have happened. I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here.
I'm guessing we already did that? That wasn't that bad of a fall.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this place, but whose roots drink its waters?
I release these kith to return to their burrows. May they leave this enclave in peace. Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here. No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption. They do not tend. They only take, consume, devour. In nature, all things are in balance. But these kith are interlopers. Their hunger would crush the delicate growth here. They must gather what they can and leave this place in peace.
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water in the Tusks. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? In centuries? Maybe. I'm worried about the here and now. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. Yes. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. Yes, she's made that abundantly clear. And I don't know how to convince her that we're not a threat. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival.
Yeah, we're not gonna kill her.
We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
You know what? Gun 1, not that bad.
Beyond sync! We're set and roll!
Just gotta be a little careful with my stamina management. Which that resolve. I wonder if there is a way to convince her. I don't know.
Let's finish this. Well struck.
Beyond sync!
Go down. Hold up. What's the press around button everywhere? Okay. Power attacks deal very high stun. Force Seeker bullet. Or Force Seeker. Bullets seek and target enemies. Yeah, just like that.
Beyond sync!
That is very high stun.
Who's next? Anyone?
Worth it, rough!
Nice job. Put it down.
Worth it.
Gather round.
Too high!
Thanks.
You're bleeding!
Yep, I know that.
It burns.
Worth it, rough!
Come on.
Worth it, rough!
There we go.
Burning! Couldn't have done it better.
God, now I gotta deal with the mini base.
It burns! Worth it, rough!
There's roots blocking the water flow. We'll have to clear them.
See up there? Those vines are... You see what I mean? Nature is always trying to get in our way.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Alright, took care of that.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delamgan in Galawain's Tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come? Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting? With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold. You too.
I think I'm gonna love this combo a lot.
Take a moment, people.
Almost a level 23. Man, that's fast. I feel like, so it's like we're ranking them a lot faster killing enemies now.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear friend. Who are you? Parley. Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the Tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you. Good. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Acquire the banners for the cave. Could we have talked our way through that? I don't think so. I don't see a way through.
Come
and get me.
Marius, look alive. Couldn't have done it better. Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
Man, these guys.
Worth that rough! Go 10!
Jesus, okay.
That was a close one.
Our goal is to sneak by.
Let's finish this.
Jesus.
Beyond sync!
How we do it. I'm hardcore save every step of the way.
You won't see us coming.
Don't say that. Is there not anime in this universe? You don't ever say stuff like that.
Stop right there!
Arms up!
We've got company!
Look left!
To the left!
Come on, guys, we're leaving. I'm not expecting Marius or anyone else to kill them, so.
But they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Take him down.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solace Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it. Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things. Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we keep on ignoring what we dwarves actually need. I hope not. It's not just me. Many of us are also upset by this obsession with the past. Forget it. What's the point of talking Pargrunen business with an outlander?
At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. The keep needs whatever meat we can get.
Can't we just give them meat? We have so much. What is that? What the?
Never have a chance. Protect the envoy.
Okay, like, pistol wand combo is the best. Definitely when you have a good pistol. I guess that's a little cheeky since we're like at the end, right? Last area. You guys think there's going to be guns in the new Fable game? I know people didn't like that, what, in Fable 3? Oh, I'm indifferent. Man, if only we had,
Subtle as a mouse. Maybe if we sneak around back, we can get our hands on the banner.
Show yourself.
Is there like no better way to do this?
Nothing's there. Who's there?
Marius,
And
look
we
alive.
beat them.
Let's go.
Oh fuck it. Let's rush it.
The envoy.
Where the hell's the banner? Jesus, I got shellacked.
Come on!
Uh-oh. I don't think my teammates is gonna kill anybody, but we're gonna run.
I needed a break anyway.
What do you want? Parley. Wait a second. You're the one who's stolen my banners, aren't you? The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the Tusks. At least not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside. All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted. Credit's all yours. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redout or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven. I don't share your optimism. But I suppose it's try or die now. Still, I don't see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked. There's no food. The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable. Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the Council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the Keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see. You mean How did I not? All this time,
What you just discovered is a technicality, a loophole, a way out. I suggest you take it.
Yes. Yes, I I'll talk to my wardens. We'll ready our departure. Our leave won't be granted immediately, but that is a winning argument.
Happy for you, Amalia. Enjoy the freedom.
I wish I could give you something as thanks. All I had was the armor in that chest over there. But you already opened it, so... Thank you, Envoy. I'll take it from here.
A sprout. The hair leaves the burrow. A shift in the earthen plate. Free to wander.
Wait, I didn't open nothing.
I guess we'll be on our way.
I'm guessing that the key's on her body. Do I have to like kill her? What's in this chest? I want to know. Does anyone have a key around here? Life is so cruel. Wait, what was the evils at the gate? I didn't ask her. Whoops.
Hey, I might have some...
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy. I'm all ears, Envoy. Her father, that would get her out. Forgive me, Envoy. No one's left the keep in... I don't know how long, and I never thought of this. No one's left in centuries. How many have wanted to? How many have died wanting to? Please, I'd like a moment alone now, if that's all right. We'll let them out when they're ready. It's just... a lot to reckon with. It's so strange to even think about this as a possible option.
Are you sure I can't do anything else for you?
No, you're so sweet. I'm all right for now, thank you.
Good. If you need anything, just let me know. Even if it's just a hot drink. I'm happy to do anything I can.
That means so much to me, Lorraine. I'll take you up on that later.
I can't wait. Oh! Envoy, it's so good to see you again. Welcome back from the wilderness. Gillian told me everything you did for her. I'm so glad she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know what to say, but thank you. Thank you, Envoy, for everything. Be safe out there.
A parting cloud. A solitary sprout in a dead land. It grows here still. We twine.
As Sapodel is happy, or one of these two has the Dream Scourge. Alright, we're back over here in the side quest that we just got done. I'm going to go find that other memory. Should be the last one. It's supposed to be like back here. Through here. Thank you, Google.
envoy.
Beyond sync!
Pull down. I don't know why enemies do that in this game.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Such a freaking combo, dude. Such a combo.
We have been here before. Do you feel the old roots twisting in the loam? The trees shake with the passing of beasts. Their prey skitters beneath the leaves. But we took it all away. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Maru, a Jabaru Sinakis. You stand on the shoulders of all who spoke for us before. You are young in your role, newly minted from your trials in Birdborn. You tempered your body and spirit in our image. Tell us, Maru, how did you perform? The attention slithered under your skin. We chose you for a promise that seemed to embarrass you. You snuffed your light. We could not understand why you refused our gift. Yet you stood for the garden, and your destiny remained. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's Tusks. An oasis bloomed from the Adra, and our children built a city there. Tell us, Maru, how did you find life in your new home? Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. Why? The Akida's wonders had existed only in dreams before. You saw the city, and at last, you felt like one of them. In the third year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The city had grown root-bound, too large to sustain itself. The creeks ran dry. The people stirred with unrest. They turned to you. How did you advise them? They sustained each other for a time, but the crops withered, hunger gnawed, until one day, relief. The builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of an aqueduct, a river of their own design. Its veins would split the trees, a winding wound across our back. You could speak with us. Why did you not consult us first? They had never shorn so much away. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree. one of the first in the jungle. A haven to commune with us. Its leaves spread wide, a challenge to the foreman's authority. He raised his axe. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but your blood drenched the dirt. Why did you intervene? Compassion greater than our gift. Yet you were weakened. He cut. The ground thundered as it fell. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin burns. This memory we recall. The earth erupts, a chorus of screams. Ash blots out the sun. The plans smolder. Leaves in the wind. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. A witness to our tragedy. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. We felt only our pain. A truce. We should like that to be our way. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us offerings, wary of their ancestors' mistake. We welcomed their bounty, but the scars never healed. We too had learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, it's probably like the shortest memory. We did it good. We did it good. All right. Yumma. All right, we're gonna bounce to camp. Talk to Marius, I believe. Then we'll go. We're actually gonna go to the wherever. I don't know.
Envoy? Been thinking about Amalia a bit. You got yourself involved and found a way for her to leave the Tusks. I'm not sure you know what a huge favor that was. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason. I don't know. What? No, gods. You've been talking to Yatsley again, haven't you? I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know? Alright, I notice no one's warming your bedroll these nights either. It's probably not your breath, but I wouldn't take any chances. Oh, we'll find the right person for you, Envoy, don't worry. I'm sure Yatsley will backflip when I tell her you're ready for a match. Envoy, what do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Hey, let's finally get to going.
Is that a steel Garrote camp up ahead? That's not good at all.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy.
Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. You've done what the roots want. Poison in our veins. Traitor, I know what you are. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
Careful. That's Dream Scourge talk right there.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun. Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you! Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down. Envoy, over here.
Come and get me.
Make the ink conflict. All right.
Beyond safe!
I'll fix this. Under my protection.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, Jesus.
Beyond sync!
Haha.
I was worried for a second.
Oh, I wish it had come to that, but they left me with no choice.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful. Even from afar. But how do we reach it? We didn't come this far to... So close, but yet so far.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
So, there is yet another path to the garden. Crossing a sea of acid is not what I had in mind today. An alternate route would be best.
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get. Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
I'll follow your lead.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
You say no more.
Subtle as a mouse.
Ten!
This must have been a prosperous farm.
Watch your right! It hurts! Beyond sync!
Gotcha.
Did you see me, Marius?
They're coming!
Come and get me.
Well struck!
Come on.
Beyond sync! Under my protection! We're set rough!
Come on, should be dead soon.
Gather round! Beyond sync!
Jesus.
Beyond sync!
To double click.
That's all of them.
Not
Go on, 10!
Let's finish this.
Ulfen! Ulfen!
Not bad, envoy.
Uh-oh.
Beyond sync!
That bear attack would never get old because it's so funny to look at.
Beyond sync!
Another soul for the wheel.
Alright, I think we cleared out this whole entire area. And once again, I keep forgetting that I have grenades.
What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. Incredible! You've done us a great service. The farm will serve as a safe haven for the outcasts. And in time, we may be able to grow new crops. Your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
Alright, cool.
Fresh and potent. Greetings, lovely customer, and welcome to... Oh, it's you.
Never expected to see this guy again.
Yes, it's been far too long since you reported me to the Tiranui and got me exiled. Now I live here, in this wasteland. Did you know that the Park Runen are not very friendly to newcomers?
Oh, someone's been reading their travel guides.
Now I've got to make skates and fast, hopefully before nightfall. These beetles are annoying and everywhere. So, are you going to buy anything? Thanks, but your money would be a lot more helpful than your words. Really? Do you ruin so many lives that you've already forgotten me?
Honestly, I've lost count.
If you think I'm still honoring your discount, you're crazy. Just great. Are you going to buy anything?
He really doesn't like me. At least he has a lot more lockpicks.
Come one, come all. New shop, open for business.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? No, clearly. They probably won't arrest me and lock me away in a crumbling tower they all but abandoned decades ago. I'll be fine. You know me. Taking things too seriously, assuming the worst. I mean, they don't execute deserters anymore. Right. Okay, that helped. Thanks. Glad you were here. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart, but the only copy I'm...
Alright, let's go do Mari's missions first. Why not?
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Help! My gods, they're killing us! Outlander, my gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please, gods! My brothers! My fellow monks! They changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart! If the archives burn, our history is lost! Oh my gods, how could this be happening? Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on the bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Ooh, this is pretty far away. Oh, they're right next to each other, kind of. Kind of, sort of.
Come on! Come all! You don't really need an animancer for this, do you? I'd only get in your way.
I don't want to go back. I can't. I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Ulthen!
I don't know the best way to go through.
Ulthen! Ulthen, run! Ulthen, run! Ulthen, run! Ulthen, run! Burning!
Come on.
Beyond sync! Roa 10!
You'd make a good animancer.
Alright, just it feels like I'm not using my whatchamacallit that often. I'm gonna bind that here.
Worth that rock!
Enemy to the right! Mario, alive!
Worth that rock!
Put it down! Put it down! For new armor.
I agree with the new armor thing, but I have no idea where to get some. Any good ones, I should say. Hopefully when we get to Solace. Wait, did we unlock the fast show? Okay. Alright, let's go handle this mission first, then we'll do Mario's stuff. Which I honestly don't know a good path to go that way. I guess it would be going this way, right? Yeah, so we might as well handle Mario's stuff. I'm trying to handle all the side stuff before we hit up the last few main missions for next video.
Got eyes on something?
Take him down.
They're coming!
You're right.
What's your blade? Go 10! Nicely done!
Forgot, since I don't have whatchamacallit.
We're set rough!
Can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're going to face this together, even if I have to hold your hand the entire time.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird? Gods, what happened here? What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
It's all right, Marius. We're here with you. Stay with us.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No need to rush this. We'll take it at your pace. One step at a time.
I know. Fuitu Mayu. Let's just keep looking around.
Did, like, the volcano, like, or whatever... Oh, that's a person. Like, did the lava, like, erupt?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song.
We're set rough!
Oh, I totally missed.
We're setting rough! We're setting rough!
God, just dealing with the mini-me's too? Did it dodge me?
Glad that's over.
I'll fix this.
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Whatever you have to say to each other, make it count.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was... older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So repulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I will be here until time to go. See you soon, Viate.
What does this do? Maximum essence, maximum essence. And what's the other one I have? Intellect. So if I equip this, it just gives me 2 more. All right, that's fine. Equip this bad boy. What? Plus 10% attack damage and critical damage with pistols. Oh, dude, come on. It's so good. I wish that was a necklace, though.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
Breathe, Marius. Steady yourself. Your mind and soul are fragile. Now more than ever.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it. Before I pass out where I stand. That must be the door.
Oh, God, here we go.
Worth that rock!
Let's finish this.
Croak 10! Croak 10!
Watch your back!
They did that thing again.
Under my protection!
Worth that rock!
Hold it.
Come on, baby.
Croak 10!
We got them all. Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Look left.
I knew that wasn't really gonna do much.
Worth that rock! Croak 10! Worth that rock!
So what's the point of this area?
Nice job, everyone. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Ulfen! Spear in the eye!
Heal yourself.
Gather round. You won't get through.
Isaksaru!
Nice job.
Ulfen! We're
That's done? Who's hungry?
Was he keeping these things here?
Things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
I really hope this mace I just picked up is like bad. Okay, power text give your attack speed. Gives 50% attack speed for 10 seconds. It restores this moment. Oh, okay. Thank God. It looks cool, but
new voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. Dream Thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
You claim to hear the dead? Only a few are blessed or cursed with such a talent.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song but only heard screams.
Duke de Dragu, Korba, you killed everyone!
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction. No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
If he is truly a Watcher, then it stands to reason his own victims would drive him mad.
I don't care. This Korba killed my family!
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me. No matter what I do, I am never alone. No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think leaving him here to rot was the right decision. I don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
I personally think Iancu's probably dead. Hey, hang on. There's a passageway out this way.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives. starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
Okay. Let's go deal with this quest first before we go talk to what's his face. All right, we're close. It's gonna be a very long video. I'm trying to at least have it under 5 hours.
We must leave.
We can't.
We must leave.
We can't. We know we can't. But they were sick. Just
Spare the wears a glance.
I'll fix this.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
All right, I have to get this one. This is the one we're gonna get.
Welcome.
This cost me a pretty penny. I think this outfit still looks the best, right? Yeah, it still looks the best.
Goods worthy. Welcome.
Like we do more damage, plus we get whatchamacallit, like it's a win.
You, by the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything. The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those. Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Okay, we killed all of them.
Ulthen! Ulthen!
I see you!
Feed them to the earth! Ulthen!
Hurry in the brush!
Okay, got you there.
Under my protection.
Heal.
Gather round.
Take that. There's just so many items.
Mere parts of light!
Ulthen!
One moment.
I can't see with the freaking hunter's mark. I hear it like to my
The quarry in the brush. Let's go. We see.
Come on. All defenses up.
Oh, no, you don't.
We're set raw.
What grimoire is this? Yeah. Poof, man. I mean, since we're not really using the other grimoire, I say why not? Just for those extra boons. I mean, and since we have whatchamacallit, music gets a freezing pillar, meteor shower, spirit lance, and pull of aura. Got critical roll on my brain. Well, I don't have any other. We do have another loose spell. Here we go. Just put that there. That'll work out. I got spells on spells on spells. There are more floors?
Now that is an impressive piece of engineering. I wonder if it can see beyond the stars.
Gather round.
God, Jesus, I keep forgetting. I get grenades. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. Like, it's not even funny how much that would help me.
Look out there! Fear in the eyes!
We've got company!
Invaders in the eyes! Croton!
That's what Spirit Lance is.
Worth that rough!
Did you see me, Marius?
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods. No, I can't. Not yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it? He what? Oh, no. Please, no. You've got to give me the book instead. Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Exactly. I'll believe a damn word she says.
Ulfen!
Stinging wasp! Swarm! Devour its weed! Don't disturb, Joshua.
What's that rough?
Hurry in the brush!
What's that rough? Launch this!
Take a moment, people.
In the Persia!
Yo, that freaking chaos raid.
Look out! Behind you!
Ulfen! What's that rough?
Stay.
Thank you about that, Marius.
Well done.
Yeah, there's no way we're gonna give her the book. She's way too desperate. And I just want it as a keepsake. I'm like, okay. Like, what? That's it? She's not even giving us a reason as to not give it to the one guy. Like, why not give it to him?
Have you got the Book of the Before? A lot. If I can make it out of here with that book. Come on, do you have it or not?
The books, for Nandru's sake, do you have them? Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the book of the before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Alright, I think that's all the side quests for now. Alright, let's go back to camp.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening. What gave that away? Yes, well, he was definitely a sad little man. But he was still a murderer. I'm sure his victims, Marius' family and friends, weren't fully healthy when they were killed either. Either way, at least that part of Marius' life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we? Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy? You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. Well, at least Dolna's got her hands on them. Hopefully, the books will get passed around by the Pargrunen. Sharing is caring, you know. Exactly right. In all seriousness, Envoy, I'm glad those books are being freed. And even more glad to know I'm traveling with the one who freed them. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? Don't mind if I do.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now? I know, do you think it will ever heal completely? I like that. It's like the land overgrowing a ruined town. Whew, you've got me feeling all poetic now. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms. Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps. Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. It was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next. It was Razvan. He built up their trust, and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading. Baytuh, Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an Adiran godlike, no less? No offense. What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the Council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Why, you pencil-pushing, goat-kissing little bookworm! I ought to stop you for that!
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the Council will care about your promises when a Death Guard and her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuito, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Drawbridges and high walls are no defense against the Dream Scourge.
Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
Oof. After like 3 hours, finally the main city.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Face. It's just...
Alright. Took you long enough.
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all your guys' stuff.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed.
Can't believe they didn't tell me about the outlet.
Not anyone in these days, huh?
You just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Gala.
Duty won't feed
Gala
us.
is going to...
Duty won't keep us
know
from
what the
dying.
Gala is going to do.
How dare
This
you
has
talk to
never
your mother
happened.
that way?
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Welcome back to...
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep? I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Then go somewhere else and... Oh, you're the outsiders. I heard the rumors, but... I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of... whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Nah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Open
up. Outsider! Feel like helping us out?
Oh, great. Outsider? You need something?
Be careful with this one. Put that poor husk out of its... Be careful with... Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it's...
What is crown? An outsider here?
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Doesn't matter. Unless the council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Where's the ash? Whatchamacallit? All the way up there? We can go take care of the monster that's down here first, too.
Ulfen!
Right behind you. Come and get me.
Look alive.
It burns! Put it down!
Nicely done.
Beyond sync!
See that?
Go 10!
Got two of them pop out like that too.
Beyond sync!
That's storming. I feel like someone in the office could figure out what to do with that.
Worth that rock! Worth that rock! Croak 10! Worth that rock!
Nice job, everyone.
And we can handle this cartographer stuff too.
Whoever left this camp behind also left a message.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders. Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. He... See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage. Good.
I think this is the only way through, right? If my resolve was higher.
Didn't you hear me the first time? Get lost, outsider. Ha! Not likely. You're an outsider and he's a traitor. I'd be a fool to let you pass.
Alright, fuck it, we'll just kill them.
I was so hoping you'd say that.
Me too. Let's do this.
Beyond sync!
Stay there for a second.
Enemy to the right!
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you? Ha! That cranky Jetula? Mihala trusts him to protect the keep? Well, he must have some sense if he asked you to rescue me. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep. Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you. I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days. I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fior so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough. Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you. Let's get him out of there. He didn't do anything wrong. You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this. Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go? Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Alright, let's run through these, whatchamacallits right quick. Run through these monster hunts. We've been here before. How do we activate it?
Let's go.
Oh, answers that.
Hold it.
Go 10. Beyond sync.
Wait, there are beetles everywhere.
All of them.
Envoy.
Hang on. This is insane. There's beetles everywhere.
Worth their all.
Never had a chance. Coming from the left.
Worth that rock. Beyond sync.
Come on.
Careful, to the left.
Nice job.
I was worried for a second. Got eyes on something?
Alright, here's one of our targets.
Beyond sync. Worth that rock. Worth that rock. All of them.
Behind! We're setting up!
Bravo!
Alright, we just have one more bounty.
Worth it all!
Burn well.
Worth it all! Go up 10! Beyond sync!
Barn!
We're set rough!
I keep forgetting I got grenades. Use those grenades.
Go 10! We're set rough! I'll fix this. Watch your right! Go right!
Come on.
Go up 10! We're set rough! Enemy to the right! Ulfen!
Well, at least we got him.
This is it for me! Go up 10! Coming from the left! Right! Come on! Come on! Beyond sync!
God, they are everywhere. Wait, how did Marius get frozen?
We're saying rough!
Gather round!
That's all of them.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Okay, where's the other one? He's somewhere. I remember I had grenades. They came in handy. Alright. Got done with that.
Welcome to Serina's Mercy. Outsider, there's nothing for you to see here.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent! Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
You're back. What have you found? You found him? In prison? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do? Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madico, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
perhaps not well enough. I hoped their excitement would make up for their inexperience. If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished now, so some good has come of the expedition after all. Thank you, Aimika. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop sometime.
The honor was ours. Some work is too important to be left undone.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
25, 26.
What do you think it means?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word. With respect, Outlander, we didn't ask.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for, poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
It's a test, I bet. They're testing our mettle, building our character.
I can't wait for a promotion.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this. I am leaving with Amalia's crew, and you can't stop me.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that.
Hopefully I didn't get that this kid hurt.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly. Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange, matching half moons. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. Anything to report? Excellent work. Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say. Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Alrighty, everyone. That's all for all the side quests, or all the main side quests I'm going to do. I think the only thing that's left is the treasure map stuff, which I'm not going to do. But with all that being said, next video will probably be the last part of my Avowed walkthrough. So with all that being said, I'm going to end the video right here. Thank you for watching this. If you guys like what you saw, please leave a like, subscribe, share, follow me on Twitter and on Blue Sky as well, at Baytuh, BAYTUH. If you want to keep supporting me even further, you can do so by donating to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks, leaving a tip, or becoming a YouTube member on my channel. All of those links are in the description down below, and there's a pin comment in the comment section down below as well. With all that being said, I will see you all later.